and go! Let's move, let's move! Full speed, come on, let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up, let's go, let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all-out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap. Does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. we're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. And P, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Zuniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
Here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer.
FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is some of the best young talent that France has to offer. This one, the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Pass to Portier. Back. And it's Peltier with the rebound. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Pass to Lambert. Outside Chauvet. No good on the 3. Outside Dumont. And P on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Now here's Chauvet. Just 5 to shoot. Shot high post. Peltier, no good. Portier outside. Pass to MP. The 3. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Now here's Marton. Kick out to Chauvet. Peltier. Yes, and a nice assist from Chauvet.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Nice play on D, got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts and a lot of experience. From three-point range, he has to hit the ground running. What a first quarter from him.
Nanterre trailing. There's Lambert.
One up, one down, and he makes his first shot of this game.
Yeah, well, we all know that Lambert can shoot it, but that length gives him a major advantage around the rim as well.
Here's Demby for three. And Paris, another triple.
Well, a three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Outside Marks. Marchand outside. Pass to Lambert. Back to Marchand.
Takes the three.
Harris grabs the miss. Ahern outside. Here's MP.
Launches a three. Drains the three-pointer.
Their offenses come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
And to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane. Now, something that's interesting when you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players, the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 11.
And welcome back as we get set to start the Nanterre making a change here. Timeout called Paris.
Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in.
And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
And it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of that happening are extremely slim.
A clear look for Chauvet.
No good again that time.
Here's Paris.
19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
MP on the wing for three. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Pass to Bleu.
Quarter number 2, and around 3 minutes gone by.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Here's Paris.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Well, at almost 7 feet tall, Lambert can certainly hammer it home, especially when he's given ideal position.
Pass to Dumont. MP. And Paris, another triple.
He's got such a sweet three-point stroke. and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opponents out to the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Lambert. And he banks in the layup.
We're seeing a big night from Lambert, and with every bucket, that draft stock goes up. The combination of size and shooting is tantalizing.
MP on the wing.
The three ball.
Another three for Paris.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Here's Marks.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. From deep. That shot missing.
Here's Paris. MP outside. Pass to Portier. Screen by MP.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Yet another three-pointer for him. He's really been draining them here in the second.
No good on that shot. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
It's been an extremely efficient, productive game for him, but even he can't do it all by himself.
Pass to Dumas. Portier.
To the inside.
And here's a...
Let's go with a three.
And it's Portier missing. Outside Marks.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played.
All for three. Good work defensively by Elich. Portier outside.
And here's MP from the arc. Good on the triple.
You know, that short corner three, it's a shot that MP has really been working on.
Outside Chauvet. Marchand. Marks for three. The offensive rebound. Lambert.
At the line of Nanterre. Lambert taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, when we talk to scouts, GMs, people in the NBA, it's almost a certainty Lambert will be playing in North America soon. Most projections, most people we talk to have him going probably early in the second round.
So he gets them both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Portier outside. Pass to Dumas. MP. That one falls. Nice feed from Dumas.
Love how confident MP is rising up in there, knowing, again, he can do what he say.
Inside.
Here's Chauvet. Back to Marchand.
Soft touch off the glass.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too. So the captain of his Paris FC group, a methodical Pierre Dumont.
And Dumont is kind of the guy who always keeps his cool on the court. Never gets rattled and does all the little things.
Nothing like coming back down the floor and answering with the three of your own. Marchand did exactly that.
Pass to Dumas. MP. Another three for Paris.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. We should all have the green light.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Takes the three. The rebound by Chauvet.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
And as a point guard, Fournier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
Pass to Marshall. Now Lambert. Covered by MP. Kick out to Chauvet. Stolen by Elich. MP right side. Dumont.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Nice find by Bogdan Elich. Listen, this guy has seen everything during his long pro career.
To the middle. Lambert. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot two.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Nanterre Elite. Lambert. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And good on both.
Here's Matt.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's MP for three.
Rebound by Girard. And Nanterre lead with possession.
And Lambert with the slam.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, they're not going to stop him.
And he goes with the one-hand tomahawk slam. A nice choice and one that I always loved to break out when I had the opportunity.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Opening a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Here's Bleu.
Over to the wing. Here's Girard.
Harris grabs the miss.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Now here's MP.
Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, just about 250 pounds, the Ripco could be a wrecking ball in close.
Pass to Beaumarchais.
To the paint.
Girard.
To the inside. Sedirko.
A 1-2 punch right there. Nice steal and some elevation on the jam.
Yeah, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play on defense.
An easy basket, too.
Man, my old coaches would be so proud. I mean, that's the importance of great on-the-ball defense being showcased there.
Lambert shot is good. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
4 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And what a tough finish. MP just powering through it all and getting it done.
And so here's Nanterre. Outside Chauvet.
Inside.
Good work defensively by Zadirko. Here's Paris. MP on the wing.
Watches it. It's good from long range.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Mark's no good.
Maybe try to get a little too fancy on that one.
Yeah, unless the alley-oop is wide open, never a good idea to force it.
You said that right.
Pass to Mad. And here's MP, guarded by Lambert.
Clock at 4.
Tayron. Peltier with the steal. Now Marchand.
To the middle.
Good from Lambert.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
Here's Blanchet. He's guarded by Peltier. MP on the wing.
Shoots from the baseline, and that shot falls short that time.
Pass to Peltier. Back to Chauvet. Screen by Lambert. Back to Peltier.
And the 3 off target. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Now MP.
The three-pointer is on target.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And Lambert with the slam.
Put a little extra on that one.
He doesn't usually finish soft. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
That was a flush.
Oh, yeah, that was a flush that I'd like to see over and over again.
MP, it's good.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Peltier outside. Good, and Marchand gets the assist.
Well, their offense is kicked into gear, but it's come just a little too late.
I think it may be, but at least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively, but too bad it's past the point where it'll do them much good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Now here's Chauvet. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team could be young, but I think they've turned some ahead in how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year, because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Hey, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent MP.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FPSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC versus Strasbourg here on 2K.
One is here to watch is Vincent Ledoux. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Ledoux might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Ledoux, and tonight they have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's Portier. Pass to Dumont. MP
hits the three-point bomb.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
And as you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And it's Dumal missing.
To the paint. Good. First shot, first basket.
I look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
And here's Strasburg. Rejected by MP.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane.
Fires for three.
And Paris, another triple.
He's got such a sweet three-point stroke, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opponents out to the perimeter.
Now here's Miller. Roquefort. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
Putting that size to work in the painted area. Roquefort just going for it.
Pass to MP.
The three.
Miller pulls it in. And here's Strasburg.
Trailing by two. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you look at the Strasburg team. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an NBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Outside Vasseur. Back to Ledoux. Outside for Lemieux.
Miller. Off target from outside.
Portier outside. Pass to MP.
The three ball.
Another three for Paris.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Now here's Leduc. Outside for Lemieux. Miller outside. Here's Vasseur. Pass to Leduc.
From downtown, misses that one. He's made one and missed two in this game.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes to the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's Vasseur.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The three-pointer is on target.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Paris.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
Left side Vasseur.
And the shot goes in.
And it's Paris with the ball.
6-point lead.
Pass to Ahern. MP. Vasseur defending.
And he's good on the three ball.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early going.
Yeah, both teams playing downhill, but somebody's got to cool off eventually, right, Tim?
I hope not.
We've seen some great shots in the first.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
What a smooth finish.
And that's why they always love seeing him on the end of those breaks.
When you have hops like that, you can finish a break.
Here's Matt.
to the inside.
And the dunk by Vasseur.
Nobody among the defenders stepping up to the challenge and challenging on that drive.
And he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
He's just going to take that every time.
Oh, of course he will. And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Now here's the Deerco.
Three-pointer Elic. Offensive rebound.
From outside the arc. To the wing, right side.
Blanchet, shot is off. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Paris with the lead.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Screen by Elic. Here's Fortier.
Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
De Leon.
Off target with the three.
Fortier left side. Elic. Zanirko a screen. Elic shot is off.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Here's Blanchet.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. And the basket is good.
Well, you got to get Elic harder than that if you want to prevent him from scoring. Terrific poise.
Here's Leon, covered by Portier. Ledoux for three. And Strasburg hits again from deep.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Screen by Elic.
There's the three.
Again, the miss by Elic.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It's just not working for him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
And here's Paris. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right, and has the look of a pro player now.
Outside Leduc. And another three for Strasburg.
Clean three-point shot from Leduc. Focused and under control.
And here's Portier.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here's MP for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Now here's Miller.
5 points in the game.
They get it again.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Roquefort is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Outside Dumont. MP outside. And here's Ahern behind the arc. And Paris, another triple.
And so that's the end of the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 7. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. Here's Leduc. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
The second chance effort.
Shots good by Roquefort.
And the rebound, the follow, it shows you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch from that.
Here's Ahern behind the arc. And Paris, another triple.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Now here's Leduc.
15 points in the game.
Kick out to Viseur.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Back to Portier. Pass to MP.
Launches a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, that short corner three, it's a shot that MP has really been working on.
Outside Lemieux. Viseur. Outside Leduc. Viseur with the screen. It's stolen by Ahern. And now Paris on the break. Left side, Illich. MP. Another three for Paris.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Leduc.
And he banks in the layup.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
Pass to MP.
Three-pointer.
Another three for Paris.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Leduc misses. Here's MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
Lemieux with it. Now guarded by Portier.
Over to the left wing.
Viseur with it. Illich is there.
Miller can't get it to go.
And it's Paris with the ball.
Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And MP gets it to go.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. For whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Brings it from beyond the arc.
Unselfish play by Ahern. If your shot isn't there, you got to give it away.
Pass to Vasseur. Now here's Leduc.
Shot to stop the run. The shot will not fall.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Leduc with it.
He's got 17.
Out to Miller.
Fires from deep.
Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. And now Paris on the break. Oh, and a slam by MP.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one. And after a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter.
Now tipping off this 4th quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasburg Basket Pro.
Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about 1 minute into it.
MP guarded by Lambert. And so it looks like Paris will retain possession here.
You gotta ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
Shot from the inbound.
Mad with the bucket.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Here's Charpentier. Outside Leduc.
Shoots the three.
It's hauled in by Paris.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in from deep this half.
And MP gets it to go.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. An unbelievable contribution.
Leduc goes in. Strasburg again missing.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him there.
And it's MP missing. Here's Leon. Pass to Lambert. Leon
comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Here's MP.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
Well, what this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots. Has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
And Strasburg making a change here. Outside Lemieux.
And he makes that one.
Taking it right to the heart of that defense. Miller with a high percentage look.
Pass to Blanchet.
Around 3 minutes gone by here in the 4th quarter. Off target from 3-point range.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Now here's Vasseur. Vasseur with the screen. Leduc for 3.
The shot off that time.
I don't know if he just ran out of gas or what, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. He's got to fuel up somehow.
Here's MP, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Vestior picks one up.
Pushing the action, making his presence felt. MP is getting it done at the offensive end.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Now Leduc. And it's MP with the rebound.
This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Pass to Leduc. Outside Lemieux. Good, and Leduc gets the assist.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Inside, MP. And MP slams it in.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Now here's Leduc.
Hits the jumper in space.
Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
Zadirko outside.
Here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Unselfish play by Zadirko. Sets his man up perfectly.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Outside Lemieux. Here's Leduc. Miller for 3.
No good that time. Zadirko.
Vestior defending.
Here's MP for 3.
Another 3 for Paris.
And their shooting percentage continues to climb in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total 6 since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments at the half.
That's going to put a... secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that's scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm not committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun.
How was the escort go?
Austin, bro. Them things was bussin'.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
Yeah, well, they call him...
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win, and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out.
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a...
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EVA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectations.
No question about that. I mean, if they get into that EVA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont who are about as competitive as it gets. Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EVA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Parker and Hewitt pulls it down. Now Paris FC Basket with it. And here's MP from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Hewitt.
Zero hesitation for MP. I love seeing the confidence.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
And I'm sensing this game really starting to swing their way.
Yeah, they're taking charge, no doubt about it. And that lead's going to get more and more comfortable as they do.
I agree, Brian. Let's see how this one plays out.
Now here's Brisebois. Ball on the wing. Started by Dumont.
Just 5 on the clock to halt the run.
And again, it's Marseille basketball missing. What a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EVA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
And there's the call on Dumont.
That's his first foul.
Barrow outside. Here's the three. And it's MP with the rebound.
To the paint. Fires from deep.
And Paris, another triple.
chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Barrow gets the bucket. And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, DuPont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Parker a screen. Breezeball long range. Kept alive.
Lets it go from deep.
And it's Barrow again missing. Now Paris FC basket with it. And here's NP from the arc.
Misses the mark. He has made 6 of 7 before that. He's now 6 of 8.
Pass to Breezeball. And here's Barrow.
Launches a 3. Here's Parker. And the layup's good off the glass.
And if you let the big man Parker roam free on the glass, expect to get burned. Terrific effort by Theo there. And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's Bourgeois.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped after that, I would think.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up
and ready to go.
And rightfully so, right? I mean, that's what those alley-oops will do for a team.
It's Parker high post.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. And here. Paris FC basket, call time. Sadirko outside. Pass to Ahern. MP.
Shot from 16.
Out of bounds. It'll go to Marseille.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Here's Riard.
Down low. Here's Bourgeois. And just miss after miss right now.
Here's Paris.
A 21-point lead, the biggest in this game.
When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Now here's Bourgeois.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Gotta slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals. That's a very low percentage shot, but it's the result.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
And here's Bourgeois.
Just 5 to shoot.
Another miss by Bourgeois.
Inside.
NP on the wing.
He's got 25.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Fortier outside. Ahern. Here's MP. Bourgeois, get that out. Brisebois outside.
To the inside.
Stolen by Elich. Ahern. Pass to MP.
Knocked loose. Bourgeois with the steal. To the middle. Parker. Zadirko defending. Chalk up 2 right there.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
Pass to Elich. Here's MP for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Elich.
He's got such a sweet three-point stroke, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opponents out to the perimeter.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Now here's Brisebois.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Rejected by MP. Out of bounds, Marseille ball as they keep possession. Parker a screen.
6 on the shot clock.
Great defense. Elich has played so many great offensive players over the years, but he's ready for anything.
Here's MP for 3. Marseille basketball pulls it in.
To the paint.
Bourgeois, covered by MP.
At the line for Marseille, Joshua, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on both. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here.
Fortier outside.
Down low.
Bourgeois with the steal. Oh, fast break for Marseille.
Nails the 16-footer.
Look at the control, right? Hard spot to be efficient, and Brisebois made it look like a walk in the park.
Fortier outside. Shoots, and MP gets it to go.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Up top, Parker.
It's hauled in by Paris. Pass to Portier. Ahern.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Barrow shot is off.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
MP.
And the shot no good, a bit short.
And so it's Marseille with it.
Ball off the drive. The 17-footer. Parker's shot is good.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Theo's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
Barrow outside.
Off the mark there with the three.
MP on the wing. Oh, and a slam by MP.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
And Marseille with possession here. Barrow outside. Pass to Dupont. Back to Barrow. It's stolen by Ahern.
Goes up.
Oh, and a dunk by Ahern.
Gotta appreciate the energy Ahern showed there on the fast break. When he runs hard like this, good things happen.
Now here's the ball. Now Brisebois. It's Parker high post. Shoots over Illich. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing. Now Paris FC basket with it.
Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
MP, it's good.
You know, that short corner three, it's a shot that MP has really been working on.
What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition. And stuff from Portier getting up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Brisebois long range. And Illich pulls it down.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
That one, good for 2.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Ball for 3. That one misses. Would have counted had it gone. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket and Marseille basketball.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Inside. Parker's shot is good.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Pass to MP. And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball. Here's Riard.
Parker. Zadirko defending, and the shot goes in.
It's been an extremely efficient, productive game for him, but even he can't do it all by himself.
Here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Here's Valois.
Banked in off the glass. Here's Zadirko. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter.
MP, no good. And so it's Marseille with it. Pass to Blackburn. Outside for DuPont. Yard.
And there's the pick. The 3 ball. The rebound by Zadirko.
Screen by MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Season opening and does not hesitate. That shows you MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
Pass to Balwalk. Yard.
Misses the 3.
MP outside.
Misses the wing jumper.
And here's Marseille. Here's Rouillard. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Outside Dupont. Pass to Rouillard. Back to Dupont. Dupont with the assist that time.
Great read right there by Dupont, recognizing the defensive breakdown.
Now Paris FC basket with it. And here's MP from the arc. Another 3 for Paris.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but if you keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Now here's MP. And Paris, another triple.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from 3-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Pass to Dupont. Here's Valois.
The 3.
Yard can't hit.
And they can just sit on the ball here.
Enjoy it. They've earned the win.
No doubt. MP, it's good.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
The final horn sounds and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EVA tournament. And what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EVA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
And for Paris FC, with a trip to the EVA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who the opponent is. This team has grown so much, and right now they're riding a lot of confidence heading into the tournament.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EVA Championships?
It feels incredible! Oh, man. This is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys are...
Seems like just yesterday I was trying.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Well, tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponent?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Zuniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We'll likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now here's Portier. Here's MP for three. Doesn't go for him.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Here's Kaya.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Three-pointer.
And it's MP with the rebound.
Takes the three.
That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Now here's Toprak.
Offline from the high post.
What a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Illich. Portier. And it's blocked by Kaya.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Ganesh, defended by Illich. Pass to Toprak.
It's good from long range.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
It's Paris leading. Here's Dumont.
Here's MP for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Pass to Ganesh. Toprak. And here's Gouval.
And a miss there on the triple.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EPA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Just go into work inside. Gouval finding his finish at close range.
Outside for Illich. Pass to Portier. MP on the wing. And Paris, another triple.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Istanbul trailing.
Uncovered.
And it's MP with the rebound. Now Paris FC Basket with it.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot 2 here.
That's on Ganesh.
Well, this is what happens when you have a bag full of tools. MP putting the defender in really a difficult position.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing top competition. It's been a win-win.
Rejected by MP.
With 1 on the clock. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Paris FC Basket ahead.
Up by 11. And the second quarter is...
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EDH. Now Paris FC Basket with it. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
And no good that time either for Istanbul. Outside Gouval.
Pass to Korkmaz.
Here's Paris.
They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And this is his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Pass to Toprak.
Korkmaz.
Now here's Gouval.
Sinks the triple.
And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
MP inside. Kaya on him. And another miss by Paris.
And it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of that happening are extremely slim.
MP with it. And it's Kaya picking him up. Istanbul with the ball.
Trailing by 19.
Pass to Gouval.
Out to the wing.
Kaya outside.
Off target from outside. Deflects the pass.
Here's Idamish.
Offline with the 3.
Here's MP. And MP slams it in.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
Good use of momentum by MP, driving in hard and dunking it before the defense could stop it.
Puts one up from 19.
And it's MP with the rebound.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
That's showing good court awareness. MP just takes what the defense gives him.
Outside Toprak.
The three.
Another three for Istanbul.
Fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to Ganesh.
No good that time.
Fortier outside. Here's MP.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Terrific energy from MP down in the paint, working hard to get the shot off while being fouled.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the strike. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Outside Gouvon. Good work defensively by Elich. MP outside. Ahern outside. MP on the wing. He's guarded by Kaya. Paris FC basket with another miss.
From the wing.
Istanbul gets it back.
From the right block, the shot is good.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewards for it.
Oh, Ganesh! Get that out!
And they get it back.
MP, it's good.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Rejected by MP.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And no luck that time either.
And it's Paris with the ball. Jamal. Pass to MP. Out of bounds. It'll be Istanbul ball.
That is an unforced error if I've ever seen one, guys.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Outside Gouvon.
Drills the three-pointer.
We know Gouvon is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is to this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvon to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And that shot by Duvon, no good. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Duvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Deep Toprak. And that's Istanbul's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they keep possession.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock in it.
MP outside.
Shoots the three.
Paris FC basket with another miss.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Kaya playing big in close, playing huge in this EBA final.
And here's MP from the arc.
The shot misses.
And here's Istanbul.
Pass to Korkmaz.
Toprak. Here's Idemish.
Korkmaz misses. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Kicks it out to MP.
The tray. Drills it from outside.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle. Those are teammates who clearly know each other's moves very well.
MP on the wing.
Launches it.
Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
Pass to Korkmaz. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Ganesh sets a screen.
To the wing, right side. 20 feet out. Here's Korkmaz. No good from outside.
MP outside.
It doesn't go for him.
Nice effort, anyway, to change his shot and get it around the defender. Maybe next time.
Ganesh with it. Guarded by Zadirko. Deep Toprak.
A rebound by Zadirko.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
True, the defense better not relax just because he missed that one. Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Idemish grabs the board. Kaya the screen.
High post try. Korkmaz misses.
Here's Paris.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
MP, it's good.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Outside Toprak.
Let's go with a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Those two, they just keep going right at each other from deep.
A little one-on-one action we've got on our hands here, Tim.
I'm not complaining. This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a serve.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be...
Bobby, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes. This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, baby, look it. When me and Poggy started off, we had our problems. But that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. Technically, there are two of them.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy.
Unbelievable work, MP! I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic.
Hey, I actually like that one.
Hey, when you get to the NBA, put a good word for me, okay?
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP.
Well, playing here has set me up to succeed at the next level. I've proven myself against the best pros in Europe, developed my game, increased my skill level, and learned how to take the physicality.
MP.
We.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love friends, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get... Welcome. There they are. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin, even if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All
haven't
right?
changed.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus,
Hey.
Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes. Just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Washington Wizards select MP.
Wow!
Yes!
Yes!
Congratulations!
I did it!
Hey,
I
congratulations,
can't believe this, man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is
You
this
deserve
real?
it, baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter finally know when
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to announce the next set of videos we're... Okay, how was that?
Great, you know.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Picks MP.
May not know. Find example.
Be in the house.
Just like that. Oh, nice. Let's go! Woo! Go down. Ready for that air. You're about to be ready.
Crunch time, baby! Whose man is that? Yo, we got this. Don't worry. No. Box him out. It's good. Come on. Good boy. Hey, look at that. Forward.
I hope you brought your umbrella.
Nice bucket, MP. Yo, watch him! Let's get y'all. Get on! Yo, watch it! Oh, brother, beat! Put it back, put it back! I'm coming, I'm coming! Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Hey, come on! You're too slow! Rip that! Right here, right here! And one! Get it! Hey, who got him? Right here! Come, this side, this side! Front head! Mine! Mark! Let's do this! Pick! Yo, step out! Yo! Get the perimeter! Go over it! I got ball! Get it!
Again.
Ball! Hey, he can ball, huh? Watch the screen! Way to grab! I got your help side!
Oh, come around. That's the win. It's the win.
Stay on him! Go, watch out! Get that rock, man! Sit on it! Shot! Get it! Hey, watch the pick!
Man, I can't even watch this.
Yo, watch him! Get outside! Let's go! Oh, you done? You done?
Yo. Great game.
They ain't ready, MP.
The National Basketball
Basketball Association and the Milwaukee Bucks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any deceptive behaviors such as holding throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or police staff. Thank you, and enjoy the game. Your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. George is out there with Alexander Song. Then there's Carlton Carrington. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's McCollum in at the point. And for Milwaukee, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. So here we go. It's game one of the regular. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
21, MP. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priorities straight. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Pass to Carrington. MP, that's for two. And another miss by Washington.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Anthony drives in. No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good from outside. Wizards trail by 10 to stop the run. And MP with the layup. MP's got 5 now.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Out to Turner. Pass to Giannis. And it's Trent in the corner. No good on the three. Washington has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. A three from MP. The rebound by Turner.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kuzma, that's good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giannis. Misses off the left iron. Wizards trail by 8. On the wing, MP. Another one falls for Washington. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. To the middle. Anthony on the wing. 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Bilal Coulibaly. Marvin Bagley is out there with MP. Then it's Johnson, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. Wizards trail by 6. MP left side. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. MP's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Right side, Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Bucks. Trent's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. And then for Washington, Keyshawn George comes in for Bagley. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Johnson. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Portis kicks to Trent. Portis a screen on Middleton. Anthony on the wing. Carrington with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Down low. Middleton for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Portis. Anthony in the corner. And stolen by MP. Carrington with the ball. Porter's there. Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got his first points of the night. Trent outside. Anthony drives in. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, you see the burst of speed by Cole Anthony on that drive. Look out.
On the wing, MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Bucks leading by 3. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look from Milwaukee. Turner comes in for Bobby Portis, and Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Kevin Porter. He's checked in for McCollum. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Anthony finds Kuzma. From deep, Trent. It's hauled in by MP. Wizards trail by 4. Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the 2nd most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's 2nd ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game. Use the things that got you here and see if it sticks. Kevin, back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Giannis passes to Trent. Back to Giannis. Free throw line jump shot. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
That gives them the lead. Middleton's got the lead up to 2 now for Washington.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Giannis inside. Working on George. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's stolen. To the paint. Here's MP. Misses in close. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Washington.
Thanks for joining.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness. Taking a peek now at the upcoming. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Hart.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is...
For the Wizards, number 21, MP.
Pass to Middleton. McCollum outside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist in this one.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And it's Trent in the corner. Cranes the 3-pointer. Trent's got his 3rd basket of the night.
No surprise, it's Gary Trent Jr. who answers them right back from the arc.
McCollum dishes to MP. And the Wizards hit again from deep. 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Turner passes to Trent. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Coulibaly, he's checked in for Carlton Carrington. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Washington. They lead by 1. Oh, MP hitting the challenging 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a problem.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
In the corner, it's MP. And the baseline jumper, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Zadorus, after finishing last season with the 2nd worst record in the NBA, the Wizards sliding to the number 6 pick in the lottery.
Listen, Kevin, obviously this is not ideal, but I don't consider in a deep draft this to be the worst case scenario. Player evaluation in the draft is absolutely critical.
got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. George sets a screen, and here's MP for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 6th assist on the night. Bucks trail by 6. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. MP really making a difference here.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter's checked in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for Cole Anthony. And then for Washington, Champagne's checked in. And Kispert subbed in for Chris Middleton. 1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Rollins. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Porter. Here's Portis. The kick out to Porter. Pocket 4. Off target with his 3. McCollum outside. To the inside. Here's MP. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Porter. Pass to Portis. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Here's MP. The rebound by Turner. Here's Rollins. Fires the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's toss it over to the sideline for a report on Alexander Song. What have they told you there, Allie?
I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Wizards about his status. Apparently, it's a broken nose. No signs of any other facial fractures or a concussion, so some silver lining there. It seems the issue may not be so serious as they're allowing a return to action. I'll give you updates as I get them.
Allie, thanks as always. We appreciate the report. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Johnson, MP out there with Kispert. Then it's Coulibaly, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. Prince outside. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Sar's checked in for Corey Kispert. Wizards leading by 4. Middleton looking it over. Pass to MP. And again, Washington no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Now onto the Kumbo. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A different look for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Trent comes in for Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Porter. Then for the Wizards, George comes in for Coulibaly. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Johnson. Here's MP. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that line.
Outside, Trent to take the lead. A three-pointer.
Gary Trent Jr. has been fearless since the moment he stepped into the NBA. How about that big-time bucket?
Here's MP. Middleton outside. MP sets the screen for Middleton. And just miss after miss right now. Bucks leading by 3. Breaker offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Kuzma fires from 19. That one goes.
Boy, we've seen Kyle Kuzma mature, and that's a big-time moment for the young man.
McCollum outside. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Trent jacks up a 3. That's off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
MP. He's off from 3.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And it's good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Washington Wizards. Now MP. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Washington. 4-point game. MP. The 3 doesn't go. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-6 run. And an intentional foul right there. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. For them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
MP against Giannis. Turner outside. And stolen by Song. Here's MP. missed that time. That would have put him out. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that 3-point line.
MP fires. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so...
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Looking good, MP.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The game.
Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A minute 37 left in the first. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Hardy, the pass to Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Kispert outside. Pass to Johnson. Now Bagley. Back to MP. And he lays it up and in. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Thompson against Middleton. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Thompson outside. Outside Christie. Davis with a screen on Johnson. The 3. Christie's shot is off. For Washington, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep, MP fires in the triple. The MP's got 7 points in the game.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Pass to Washington. And here's Lively. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Corey Kispert out there with MP. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Johnson in at point guard. Outside Whitmore. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading. And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases the Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Kispert. Back to MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Flag comes in for Washington, and Russell is subbed in for Marshall. And then for Washington, George, he's checked in for Kispert, and it's Bilal Coulibaly in for Whitmore. Pass to Flag. Russell against Johnson. Here's Flag, 6 to shoot. The three ball drops in the three. Flag's got 9.
You count them up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
The Wizards trail by 4. On the wing, MP. To the middle. This one for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Russell. They get the rebound. Gafford. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. This is the 4th and now longest coaching staff for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you, B.A.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Back to Lively. Gafford with a screen on Coulibaly. Pass to Flag. Fires for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Flag's got 12 points in the game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keith. He'll take... So it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead, and this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really liked were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
You saw how they crashed the glass? That's Dr. O'Neill's school of rebounding.
I did not know there was... Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Klay Thompson. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. Christie's checked in for Thompson. MP's checked in for Washington. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. Max Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's flagged in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Outside Russell. Christie with a screen on McCollum. Russell against McCollum. Has to flag. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Middleton. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Russell from outside. The rebound by MP.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
McCollum against Russell. And here's MP from outside. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Dallas leading by 5. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Middleton finds MP. Stolen by Davis. Christie with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. And stolen by Middleton. McCollum, pass to MP. And another miss by Washington. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Flagg outside. Rebound Washington. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Coulibaly. Washington moving the ball around from deep. MP, that's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 8 assists in the game. .24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. McCollum against Russell. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. To win the drought. Davis going to work in the paint.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Wizards. MP is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Kispert in at the center position. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 1. Christie passes it to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4. And given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
That free throw good from Davis. And it's clear Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now the opportunity to play more at the 4 spot. He got what he wanted and is ready to take the weight.
Both free throws good from Davis.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to MP. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Christie finds Davis. Washington outside. 5 to shoot. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's MP. The quick look, no good that time. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Christie. And here's Washington. Now here's Davis. Defended by Kispert. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keith. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting... The Wizards trail by 11. Now MP puts up the tray. No good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Now Davis. Russell. And the 3 misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Davis with a screen on Coulibaly. Now Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And what a night. They just keep going to Davis.
The Wizards have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Now MP, beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Klay Thompson.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Bagley rips down the board. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Lays it in easily.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So the Mavericks take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us.
Let's talk about practice, Chris, right here at...
Hey, this is Mike Wang, Gameplay Director, and you're watching 2K. Hey, this is Mike Wang, Gameplay Director, and you're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to NBA 2K26 and a brand new season of NBA 2K TV.
We are back, and now you'll find us all over the city, bringing you in-game updates, gaming tips.
And most importantly, we're here to showcase and connect with you, the 2K community.
In fact, we're tipping off the season from our annual Community Day. They're checking out the game for the...
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. But you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach. You know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's...
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. And it's Connaughton in at the three. And for Washington, we've got C.J. McCollum, MP out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Johnson in at the two-guard spot. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
MP, good. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
And let's check in with Ellen, and she's got the latest for us on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
And Connaughton has it in the corner. Misses the three.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Washington's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's MP for 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Bridges passes the ball. Bridges against Johnson. Pass to Plumlee. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Bridges. And it's MP with the rebound. Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
At the stats for Bridges. He's coming off an excellent season. He's averaged 20 points a game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Now here's Plumlee. His last outing, he had 8 points. Deep 2 from Ball. And he drops that one in.
He will not think twice about letting it fly if Ball gets a look that he likes.
Pass to McCollum. From outside the arc. MP, no good. Hornets trail by 7. Here's Connaughton. Off target from three-point range. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Here's Middleton following the 3 by Charlotte. Here's MP. Bridges with the board.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
There's Miller with the 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keith and I were able to chat. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the basket by MP.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Pass to Connaughton. For the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Wizards leading by 4. In the corner, it's MP. From 17 feet out, Hornets with the rebound. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Yeah, they'd settle for 500 against most teams. Both squads win challenge, perhaps a way to put it, but one of them has got to win tonight.
It's the three-point bomb. MP's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's MP making things happen for Washington. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope. Some changes. MP's checked in for Cam Whitmore. And it's Johnson in for Johnson. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Hornets. Brandon Miller comes in for Knipple. Now, here's Ball. Coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia. Connaughton can't tie it up as that one misses. Wizards leading by 3. And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on. And last season, their worst record in over a decade. We're hoping these new additions can help.
On the court for the Hornets, the wingmen are Sexton and Miller. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Diabate in at the 5 spot.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Hornets trail by 8. Outside, Sexton. Charlotte moving the ball around. There's the pick. Here's Miller. Drops one in from the wing. He has 5.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Stolen by Ball. There's the triple. Rebound, Washington. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. Now, MP. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Diabate. He moves, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Johnson kicks to MP. And again, Washington with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:52 left in the first half. Hornets trail by 10. They set the screen. The shot by Sexton, no good. Washington's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the detail. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Back over to you guys.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's what Washington's going with right now. Bagley comes in for George. And McCollum subbed in for Kispert.
Such an athletic guy. Bridges just hammers it down.
Now, here's MP. He's got 27. McCollum passes to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for Washington. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Bridges, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Miller outside. Over Johnson. Miller, no luck.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Stolen. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Connaughton passes to Plumlee. Inside. Johnson against Ball. Pass to Miller. 6 to shoot. And Plumlee kicks to Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's the Washington Wizards. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Charlotte Hornets. Kenny, how are they doing?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kenny.
You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not today, Shaq. Maybe back in the day. I'll just send you the line anyway.
Bet it, Kenny. You got no chance.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Wizards.
I've got to admit.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
We've got Johnson. Chris Middleton is out there with MP. Then it's Bagley, and it's McCollum in at the 1 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Clark, the Hornets with a bunch of promising young players, hoping they can jumpstart this rebuild.
And if guys like LaMelo and Brandon Miller can stay healthy, Kevin, that's going to be key. It would not surprise me at all to see them make a big jump forward.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pass the ball. There's Miller with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Miller's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Looking now at the numbers for Middleton. How he did last season. He was around 12 points per game last year. 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
Hornets trail by 14. From 10 feet out. And the rejection by MP.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. On the wing, Miller. Covered by Johnson. Connaughton with it. Plumlee with a screen on Middleton. The kick out to Ball. That 3 off the mark.
Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
MP, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Bridges outside. And the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got 7 points.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
The 3 from MP. Buries it from 3-point range.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Hornets 4th.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Miller kicks to Connaughton. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Miles Bridges, 1 shot.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Sexton, he's checked in for Ball.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And finished off by Plumlee.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
In the corner, it's MP. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Plumlee with a screen on McCollum. Sexton with the bounce pass. Plumlee, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul. Wizards making a switch here. George is checked in. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Plumlee. Hornets trail by 14. Dinwiddie outside. Fires from deep. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Dinwiddie and a strong finish with two hands.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
And here's MP for three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. 17 points was the good. Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
And so it's MP making things happen for Washington. His stat line has been terrific as the quarter ends this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Charlotte, Colin Sexton is out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Knipple, and it's Salon in at the 4 spot. Outside, Ball. Here's the screen over Johnson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Outside, Sexton. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by George.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Whitmore. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Wizards lead by 19.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
6 on the shot clock. Knipple trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Johnson outside. Here's Whitmore. And Middleton kicks to Kispert. From outside, off the mark. Hornets trail by 19. Outside, Ball. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And again, the Hornets missing. Washington leading now by 19 points. Middleton outside. Pass to Kispert. From deep, Johnson nailed from three-point land.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Keyshawn George. MP comes in for Corey Kispert. Johnson, he's checked in for Whitmore. And McCollum subbed in for Johnson. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Connaughton sets a screen for Ball. It's good from long range.
You know, looking at Ball's numbers, LaMelo takes a bunch of threes, and that really helps his team spacing.
In the corner, it's MP. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Ball kicks to Plumlee. Back to Ball. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges misses. Wizards leading by 19 points. And the dunk by MP.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Washington.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Now here's Plumlee. Pass to Miller. Fires for three. Drills it from outside.
Miller. Three-point field goal.
44 seconds left in the game. To the paint. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Assistant, LaMelo Ball.
29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The three from MP. Miller grabs the miss. Plumlee sets the pick for Miller.
Wizards foul. Marvin Bagley the third. Second personal foul.
first team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Mason Plumlee. 2 shots.
That's good from Plumlee. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long.
Hey, there he is.
right, MP. To be the best, you got to beat the best. Tonight, you got a chance to do just that.
Yes, Andrew, yes. Tonight's the first game in our All-Star Series, and we're going to see how I stack up against someone who wants to take my position on the All-Star team.
Why is a game like this more important than any other game, as far as proving you're an All-Star?
Because it's a marquee matchup. Two top guns going at it. A lot of people decide their votes off of a game like this.
These eyeballs.
Easily.
So, you feeling any pressure, or...?
Look at me, brother. Pressure ain't on me. It's on whoever's guarding me. So, this is what you put in all that work for. Games like this. MP, out.
Feeling you, MP.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, need some help?
Let's go! Crunch time, baby! Let's go! Gear up! We go! Hey! I'm keep scoring!
Get your mind right.
That's my spot! Now we're rolling. Hey, good look, good look! Hey, good look, baby! Yeah, you can't contain me!
Come on, MP.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be?
What's up, MP?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And we also want to welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania. Thanks for taking time to join us, Shams.
V8, are you?
And with the season still getting up to full speed, here are the latest power rankings. Let's see who's off to the races. You look at Sacramento, they've risen to third in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
Seeing where the Wizards are, they have been impressive in these first few weeks of play, making moves to advance themselves up the ranks. A lot of hard work and effort went into making this happen.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Quentin Grimes. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the 1. And for the Wizards, Chris Middleton is out there with MP. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. And recently, MP has let it be known that he's aiming to outdo all of his conference peers this season and secure his spot as an all-star starter.
Always special to be selected for an all-star game. And MP wants to be included in the celebration of the best in the league. You really have to excel to be selected. So I'll be keeping an eye on MP and his quest for all-star status this season.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, we have a pair of high-caliber power forwards in this one. I had a second to talk to MP about the matchup, and he said, look, we're both at the top of our game. We both expect a battle, so I think it's time to pull out something we won't expect. He wouldn't tell me exactly what that was, but be on the lookout.
Well, we certainly will be then. Thanks for that, Allie. Shams, with so many entertainment options out there, Commissioner Silver has said the league cannot be complacent.
Boy, is there ever. I mean, you think about the new TV deals, you think about the rise of social media. We're seeing so much innovation in this world, just in general, across all sports, and the NBA is no different. And certainly, the league office has been very proactive, looking to improve this product at every turn, and a lot of this is around social media and around the internet and around their young consumers and young fans.
You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making a magazine cover is no doubt a I made it moment.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Three-pointer. Oh, another miss by MP. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Grimes. And Shams, the last few years, teams often giving up a lot of draft picks when they traded for a difference maker.
The market has changed, BA, and the thought process has been assuming the trade moves the needle. Those picks you're giving up aren't very good. But listen, if the trade doesn't work, you just gave up the farm. And that's the risk reward that you play with as a general manager.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
George outside. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey with it. Middleton covering. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end. Really looking for some improvement here.
Here's George. And, yep, it's good. George has got 5 now.
Oh, you're going to have to do more than that to stop George. He is good at brushing off that light contact.
From deep, MP sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's George. They'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's checked in for MP, and Kispert is subbed in for Johnson. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Al Horford comes in for Oubre. Edwards, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in for Grimes. Maxey surveying the D. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Drummond, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Horford pulls it in. The Sixers leading. Puts up a 3, and that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxi's got 5 now.
Always quick to strike. Maxi just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
McCollum outside. Bagley sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get off a shot. And here's Kispert from the arc. And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Chris Middleton. Johnson is out there with Whitmore. Then there's Corey Kispert, and it's George in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And the league instituting an international flavor for this year's All-Star Game, Shams. What more can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm told the league is really drawing inspiration from what we saw be a successful tournament in hockey. The NBA has been eager to increase the compete level for years now, so the U.S. versus the world format might just be the one to facilitate that this year.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Kispert outside. Pass to Middleton. Fires from deep. That one's good from Kispert on the assist by Middleton. Kispert's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." Back over to you, Brian.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big Three super team era is done. You see it that way?
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league, clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. We saw Miami with their Big Three win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product of the salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Washington making some changes. Bagley's checked in for George. MP comes in for Whitmore. And it's Johnson in for Johnson. Shams, we talk a lot about LeBron James, his future as a player, but we also start thinking about expansion of the NBA. What do you think LeBron James' future as a potential owner is?
Yeah, LeBron James has told me over the past year he wants to be an NBA owner after his career is over, preferably in Las Vegas. If the NBA expands in Vegas, gets a team there, he very much wants to be the owner of that team, and he's someone that's valued at $1 billion. Let's see what happens when his career is over.
I think he can afford it.
I think so.
76ers trail by 3. Outside Oubre. Outside Grimes. For 3, Maxi. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That is how you respond. Maxi with the 3 of his own.
For Washington, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to MP. Here's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Oubre. 1:33 left to play in the half. Another three for Philadelphia.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keith. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Washington making a change here. McCollum's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Al Horford's checked in for Embiid. All right, Shams, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
And as always, Shams with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
George, good.
And George hits him with the clap back 3.
1 minute left to play in the first half. Pass to MP. There goes MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Oubre. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to MP. From downtown. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. George for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too.
You know, for Philadelphia, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early going. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all.
And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through 2.
For as bad as they've been.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center position.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on McCollum. Connects from downtown. Maxey's got 14 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
MP no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2. Washington trailing. Well, for Joel Embiid, he has one MVP. But Richard, you wonder, could he have won more?
I think he and Jokic would have gone back and forth. I still think he has some great basketball left in him.
For three, George. It's rebounded by Washington.
Good start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
MP shot is off.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Now here's George. Back to Embiid. There's the triple. And George gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. 11 points in the game.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the 76ers making a change here. Horford's checked in. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Middleton passes to MP. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Maxey. Pass to Horford with his first shot attempt. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Shakes him. And Maxey with the lay-in. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50 combinations. Hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. George, he's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Middleton. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Edgecombe comes in for Oubre. Here's Drummond. Horford outside from behind the arc. McCollum pulls it in. And so McCollum will bring it up for Washington. Pass to MP. For the lead. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
The Wizards have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that one comes up a bit short. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Horford outside. Takes a 3. Horford from range.
Adding the three-point shot has extended Horford's career. Big out. Oh, he's modernized his game.
Outside Johnson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And the second free throw is good.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Here's Edgecombe. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Drummond. Maxey on the wing. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. George out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to George. Here's Whitmore outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Whitmore defending. Now Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe for 3. The shot that time not on target. Edwards against Middleton. Now here's Whitmore. He's closely guarded. Shot by Johnson, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. Inside, tipped. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Middleton. Pass to Whitmore. Just 5 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Let's make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Washington will go for a different look here. Bagley's checked in for George. MP comes in for Kispert. Johnson, he's checked in for Whitmore. And it's McCollum in for Johnson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. MP left side. McCollum on the wing. Middleton from the outside. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
And there's the screen. Now George shoots a 3. MP with a rebound. McCollum outside. Now MP. Here's Middleton. MP fires. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Sixers leading. It's George on the wing, covered by Johnson. Now Embiid. Oubre! Oh, missed on the tray. McCollum looks around. MP! He's off from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, no good. For Washington, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside Oubre. Here's George. Embiid, a screen on Middleton. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. Washington has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now Embiid to take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. Now it's Maxey. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. George outside. Here's Embiid. Takes the shot. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
MP. Oubre with a rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
George against Middleton. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Wizards. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Yeah, he's still a youngster, but MP shows he's ready for the big moments.
And now they decide to...
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Embiid. Now George. Now Maxey. Clock at 6. From deep. Oh, it's off.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for the 76ers, Paul George. Taking 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. MP outside. McCollum fires! Money from 3!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Tyrese Maxey. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Possession to the 76ers.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Good game, man.